morning! Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. We're here. It's been some time since the last stream. The music's not too loud. I feel like it's loud. Okay, I have my notes from the last stream of where we have to go. Because I know my stupid short-term memory would have forgotten. So Plushie Factory is the first spot. Alright, what's here? Hello, Maki. Thank you for being here. I totally forgot to post my schedule and then have the waiting room, like, done in advance yesterday. Chocolate it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing particular that catches my eye. Okay.
My. How? Well?
All that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. You do not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. What are you on? What lingo is this? Ah, gravy, what the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However...
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. I'm gonna assume the strawberry room? Not the strawberry room, but that room. In the fun house? The weaponry room? Pentagon? Octagon? I don't know what the fuck they called it.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
I thought if I kept quiet, it was foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the... Okay, Octagon. Not Pentagon.
Well done.
I must say you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it. How about no? Alright, we got a clue. Can I get out of here now? Leave here? Yeah. Gonna check mark this. Hopefully I don't have to come back. Okay. In here. So we can go to the military base. Which is this way.
Whoa! Huh?
Truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. I think Nagito killed. Well, I think he just also harmed himself during this situation.
Maybe.
The killer obtained the knife here.
Alright.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. It sounds fishy. Not gonna lie, I kinda hope you're the killer, Kazuichi. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Should still be things here to confirm, like what? This truck? There's something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. Oh, okay.
However...
So her story checks out. But Nagito knows the bombs weren't real. It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. Oh. I have no one. I literally have no one. I just have Fuyu left. Wait, what the fuck? Who's my favorite? Your top favorite? Well, it's Kuya, Nagito, and I guess Fuyu. Top 3. for guys. For girlies, honestly, I don't think I care too much for the girls in the first game. The second game, though, has to be Sonia and Chiaki. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Can I leave now? Okay, cool. Alright, and now we go to the castle. Why is there a... Okay, no, that's just... I feel you. Are we unable to get the password? Fuck, that's true, he's dead. Should deal with that later. Right now, investigating comes first. Okay, fine. Let's look at the weaponry. One stolen. The spear with the flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear's... The spear! It's definitely it, right? Okay, English.
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of those spears on the wall is missing. Clearly. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gunner? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
I think, again, that Nagito used the knife, the killer used a spear. They could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. It definitely looks hard to wield, but still they chose this spear for a reason. But what could that reason be? Feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now it's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Let's go. Okay. Final spot. His bedroom. Hopefully you're all I have left, so you better not die on me. I won't forgive you. How do I... Oh, okay, I was about to say, can I just like telly? Oh, you're outside his house. Hello, can I get in?
What's this?
I'm gonna go inside Nagito's room too.
Hajime.
Hi, Chiaki.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do what? While she was licking my black eye. What? I didn't do that.
Boy,
Do it. It's
proud.
sweet because it's made out of black beans. What if I don't like black beans? We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Alright. Is it gonna be safe in here? Oh, how pretty! The thing he stole from he stole it from Usami. Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? It's kind of actually clean. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I was expecting a mess. What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. When you see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. Well, there's a pretty box. Oh my god, the monokuma in the bathroom. Oh, you guys can't see it. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Look at the speed.
Perhaps.
The treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this.
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but I mean, come on. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Oh, it's a card! Oh, it's not a card, it's a notebook? I thought it was like a Pokemon card or something. Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? And why is this treasure box not locked if it's important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Koya became the something everyone's tired of things happened. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy. Oh, I think Usami is also a big fan, or well, Monami, whatever you want to call her, is a big fan of Koya. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Koya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continue on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped at an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? It's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
If this notebook is here, then Nagito was a thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
That notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary. It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary where all of my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar.
Ooh.
You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know? Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. Oh, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. Wait, what?
That's wrong.
You can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Oh, that's true. That's so true. Wait, what? Whose notebook is this?
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. He has thumbs.
Wah?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you? Or maybe that's not thumbs, it just looks like a thumb.
Hey.
So, that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way Big Brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? You said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it? You know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye.
Excuse me. What? She totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. What the fuck? Who wrote in it? That's strange. Do I see him right there? In the tub?
No.
a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagato probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? I mean, he was kind of... Well, I think he banned himself from the group. As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Monokuma's special poison, for poison use only. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. That looks like protein powder to you, my dude? It literally says special poison. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Maybe?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it a little more in detail. Do I ship Nagato and Hajime, or Hajime ships Chiaki? Bromance for Nagato. Well, hello, Chronicles. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading. Isn't it going to be fucking cold? Reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone is Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous, dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis? So, it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. I don't think he used it. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. How did he get a whole ass fridge in here? Why not like a mini fridge? Chapter 5? Yes, Chapter 5. Us investigating clues on who killed Nagato. But where did Nagato get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb.
See?
There should be a reason Nagato was able to obtain such dangerous items. At the Octagon, sorry, not Pentagon. He's not going to America for the Pentagon. The Octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Well, he'll die. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Yeah, that's true. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagato use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that that hasn't been sprung yet? That's scary. Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagato, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Alright. Can I get out? Looks like there's still something? What? Where? This flower? It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. What the fuck am I looking at? This bed?
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed? It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. Is that a rug? Or is that the shadowing? With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed. I'm scared. What if there's something scary under there? There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. Whoa, he's about to kill somebody. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? The gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I guess I'm looking again. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag. And there's a small piece of paper on the floor. The fuck is this? A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I was thinking of like Yakult, if you guys had that drink. But that's like not blue. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows?
Time out.
Why would he hide trash under his bed? That's littering. It might be too soon to decide that. Wait, there's a rule we can't litter, yeah? Alright. Now we leave? There's still something else. Okay, cool. What? Window? Basic layout just like my cottage. Just nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Oh, okay. Oh, let's talk to Chiaki, I guess.
So...
Oh, wait, you want me to look at this again? The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. What do you mean? There's not that much to look at. You take the left side, I take the right side. No littering in public? Oh my god, does that mean somebody's room is like completely trashed right now? It doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know. There might be private stuff there. Or here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. What is there to hide here? It looks pretty normal to me. I would be looking through it, shit. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Well, except this most important book. $10:28 a.m. p.m. Is that? Have information about our stolen memories. Oh hell yeah, let me flip the book to my page. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Man, I must have a story. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonya. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. Alright, flip to Kuya. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. You didn't win that? Play Russian roulette first? 10 p.m. Oh my gosh. I would be, asleep. There's no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Aw, he was helping us fake. Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. She's so cute.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there...
My model's freezing up from me drinking.
These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Ooh.
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Oh.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame.
Oh, my husband.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Wait. If his name's not in there, then... How are there 16 students?
No way!
Wait, or is the book just only containing 15 students? I'm confused. So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? My deceased husband. Yo, if he's alive after all this, I'm not even gonna be mad. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Husbando. You participated in the killing school at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Chiaki, I love you so much, marry me. For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Kuya guy for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Kuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? What? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter! What? Wait! Kuya's an imposter? Kuya's not in this book. What's happening? That's Kuya's true identity. What do you mean? I don't know him? I never knew him? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. Wait, so that wasn't Kuya? Who the fuck? Oh, someone took his identification? Who did I fall in love with? Oh my god. A fake?
Hey!
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Alright, I know it's a he, you keep saying he, or him, his, whatever. Basically, he doesn't exist. So he's a ghost. It wasn't him? Oh, my Kuya's still alive? I've been falling in love with an imposter? Yo, is imposter hot though? Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Kuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time. Don't say that to me!
But still...
But he couldn't help it. He promised still, whoever that imposter was. He's promised me. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having talent... Wait, does that mean the imposter's dead? I'm confused. Having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you're whatever, you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Well, fucking Nagato's talent failed him. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to deal with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Kuya is exactly the truth. Okay, he's alive and well? Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Whoever this imposter is, what was he trying to tell me? Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, okay, this imposter is also the traitor? I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. How frustrating. Man ate the entire farm. What are you talking about? Ultimate Among Us?
Phew!
The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. I'm more confused than... What? I'm growing more confused. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Obviously, you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey!
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Chiaki, are you... I'm kidding.
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Probably. That doesn't help me. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
No, I mean, we found out there's an ultimate imposter. That's dead, right? That's who died in the first. So, okay, Kuyo's alive. That's all that matters. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. So the imposter died in the first? I have questions for imposter. It chimed just now. Yep.
What is most important for living things?
Being alive? I don't know.
Well, personally, I think time is.
I hate time. Time's also our enemy.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Your bank account can run out.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Well, you're wasting my time right now, Monokuma.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Wait, the last class trial?
I'll see you soon.
So we're free after this? I might see him soon? Oh my god, I'm running to him. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna be like fucking questioning everything in life. Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma time earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Fuck no, we have to solve the mystery. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? It's gonna be like... What's that one movie? Oh my god, what's that one movie? Fuck! The one movie where everybody had like 24 hours to kill and like do whatever nonsense? Oh my god, what is it called? Someone help. Fuck, someone help. Maybe after putting the purge, thank you, god, Jesus shit. We're just gonna purge each other. Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. I must find out who killed Nagito. Well, at least Kuyo's alive, but now my Nagito is still dead. Question mark, maybe. I don't know anymore. You guys are fucking with my feelings. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Besides himself. You don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not finding this alone, you know? Oh, you're so sweet. You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Right? Where do I go? Here. Maybe Nagito survived, he could just be sleeping. Maybe that was a dummy, I don't know.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? Kazuichi, do you have worse memory than me?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
So it's gonna happen again. The cruel conflict where we must out our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. Okay, sure, you're the killer. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Hi, Monami.
You...
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Yo, you guys are so mean. I still love her. She's so cute. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of himself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. She... No. But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? And the button eyes had like the eyebrow scrunch like this. Soda pulled a Toko and survived a bomb blast. I want him out. Out of the group, I want him out. Or I don't really care for Akane. She can kind of go too. Anyway, make sure you turn off Minamaru. It'd be annoying if you start talking during the trial. Fine.
But still...
Somehow I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what, hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Alright, open your mouth. Toko meets the imposter Kuya. She'll be shocked. I feel like she would know it's the imposter, to be honest. Hello. Is it Ama or Ama? 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 Please, please tell me the pronunciation. I'm so bad, but hello. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? Oh my god, look how small our group is.
Well?
Sorry about things after we're finished. Look how tiny! 3 girls, 3 guys.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Okay. It's like, at least my 2 girlies are still alive. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the one who survived needs to stand and fight. We must fight. Each other. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Amaterasu? Everybody's curse has spread to her girlies? No, they somehow lived. My 2 girlies that I really like are still alive. I think it just works on the guys. My curse only works on them. Well, I mean, Kuya's alive, but imposter Kuya's not. That I fell for. Nagito's gone too. Unless he's not either. I'm just confused. Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start this already. I'm with Fuyu, let's go.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
You gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you he said it? This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
Alright, let's go. Let's wrap this up. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Huh? I don't want to see. Oh, he's so cute. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Alright, okay, he has a little bit of... You know... we can look past that. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope, and the hope will never lose to despair. He has issues? Oh, come on, guys. You know, I don't know if any of you watch Star Wars or the latest series that was on Disney. But if you do, can you guess who I fell in love with? I have a pattern here. He said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. He was a chill guy. Yeah, see, he was chill. He just thought a little different, you know? Anakin. Chronicles, that's not the latest show. But yes, I do like Anakin. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. Acolyte, the show. I think that was what it's called. I watched 8 episodes of it and don't fucking remember. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. Yoda. No. Ew. Yoda is wise. He will be the guy I go for advice and not take it because, you know, I'm going to the dark side. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but this panel has too many alive people, I'm just saying. Kazuichi, you gotta go. We'll be consumed by despair. Damn, this panel's so rad. Chiaki, please tell me you didn't do it. Or this whole section here is just gone. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. You keep saying it's the last one, but is it? I don't know, last game was 6 chapters and we had to fucking replay one match. Replay a trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
He's a chill guy, and why would he wear a jacket? Doesn't he feel the heat? Honestly, I always thought that was weird too, but like, I'd be cold, even in... I was cold even during the heat wave. The heat wave we had, only because the AC was blasting. Okay, anyway.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
If Monokuma was the one that took care of
I'll punish everyone
Nagito?
besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She's not tied up.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
She's not reacting. Oh!
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Oh, she's so sad.
Useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer.
I
They
don't
were
think she
trying to
has
shut
that.
Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
You could be acting dumb, I don't know.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. It's here, right? Are they the same person? Or... He hurt himself. Oh shit, why are you giving me so many options? I don't know. Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't know.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
No, don't blame my boy.
I found it by coincidence.
Oh,
There's
shit.
no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, you're a Yakuza, isn't that what they kind of do? Nagito's wounds, were they really caused by torture? I feel like he did some of that himself. But the point of torturing someone is to make them reveal information, right? Then it's pointless if you can't talk.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to
Duct
shut
tape
him up.
at Kazuichi?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Is it that? Okay.
No, that's wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
So they're just doing it for fun?
I'm prepared.
Dude! Go fuck off!
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What trap? Stupid. Uh-oh, I hate this. I hate all these minigames. I don't like any of them. Oh my god, why are there so many options? I just want one burger.
Like you said, if Nagito's
fuck.
mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
True.
Pay attention. This is how first the killer tortured and got information about then after they killed him.
Damn it!
So Kami's gonna... Listen,
Like you
bitch.
said,
Hold
if
on.
Nagito's mouth was taped shut.
My brain! Wait, what?
You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Should I ask him why that is?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he
There's
couldn't
still
talk,
duct tape?
right?
Duct tape is still the option.
But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Little crosswords. Oh, whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about then after they killed him.
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Did he suffocate himself with the duct
What
tape?
did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Girl, what?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
If she does? Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds,
The blood's on the duct tape too.
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
You cried so hard when he cried.
Then it's like I said at the
when he
beginning.
cried.
The tape
He
wasn't for
died with
torture.
that.
It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth,
They did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
It's valid.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Sad.
Then,
He didn't
are you
deserve
saying
it.
the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
I mean, you went psycho
No,
on
they
him.
didn't just go crazy.
Connie?
Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Timer?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. Isn't it the domino effect of the Monokuma signs that trigger the lighter? Hello, Milky Way. Oh god. I hate these options. Monokuma panel.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, what?
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yeah, the panels.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Oh, I can't hit that? Oh, I should have waited.
Crap!
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on...
some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of it can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited...
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Do I hit this? Fuck, what am I hitting? Well, that's agreeing with them, yeah?
Crap.
The blue.
The direct cause of the fire, the oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on...
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape it can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited...
some way. Maybe they used
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Should have waited. I'm so
I
impatient.
agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, what the? Sonya.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Yeah, it's a domino
The
effect.
killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yeah?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Music? I don't know. It doesn't necessarily need to be visual. This?
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Man, whoever the killer is so fucked. Playing music and everything.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
What do you mean? Music distracts? Yeah, it's crazy. I just can't. I keep thinking of like fucking Death Note every time.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door is the only entrance to the warehouse. The problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left. We couldn't take any merch.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
How?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
Nagito himself? This murder
Hajime? What do you mean?
was self-inflicted. There's only one person who could have done that. Nagito himself? That's all I'm thinking. Damn, already? That's crazy. Can I choose him? Where is he? Wait, where is he? Did I miss Nagito? I did.
This is my answer!
Banned you from
What
merch and you
if
burned it.
It was Nagito.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
He could have done that himself. Look at that open palm.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Yeah, that part I'm confused
Even
on.
for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
He's so cute,
That's
stammering.
not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Aren't we always? Break my argument? Fuck, I don't have any.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Learn to rope?
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Thanks, guys.
It'd
Don't know
be
what I would do
impossible
without
if you were
you.
by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Front tail? What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What? Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. Is that? It's true that tying up your arms and legs by yourself is impossible, but did you really tie up both arms and legs?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Eh.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own
Can I hit
arms and...
this? Okay, cool.
No, that's wrong!
Dang, did he really do all that to himself? That's crazy.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
So we thought.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. I don't...
I see!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Ew, no.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What the fuck?
That's definitely wrong.
No, thank you.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Girl, what?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even
Get
if his
some
right
rest,
hand
Maki.
wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Okay, I can counter
It's
this.
possible to stab a knife into your
Open
right
palm.
hand with your right hand.
Open palm is clean.
That much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
What do you mean? I never even gave it to you. What?
Hold on. There should be a way.
I got you,
Then
Hajime.
hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
I didn't sign anything, bitch. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. What? What? I don't know. I didn't know I had money. Wait, where's my open hand? Wait, what?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Sirs.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No, what the fuck?
could he stab his hand that way?
He just stabbed it.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Wanna come in body
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
What?
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Oh.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh, you're right.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Consent. I never knew that word said consent. We played 5
A
chapters.
life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Oh.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
How the plushie get all the way over here?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Push it away, probably.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his
How
hand,
does a doll
he
grow
no
hair?
longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Oh.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
What? The spear?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Huh?
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
I don't think so. I think that's death on sight.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I
Oh my
didn't
god.
catch all that.
Dude, shut up!
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time.
I'm gonna punch this
I
man.
need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Thank you, Fuyu.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
I think you're just playing with my
That's why
mind.
you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut
Imagine
your
Tero
mouth.
Tero heard
It's
that.
against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh. Threatening you.
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
What?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Bitch, why?
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
That's all we can
No
do.
matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
I don't know what that machine is called in the past. With the knife. And then
Alright,
some rope.
let's do this.
And you let the rope go and then you like chop. Dead. What if you did it that way?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Guillotine? Yeah, that sounds
When
about
the
right.
spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
But there's no
And
blood
that
on it?
rules out his left hand.
No.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Just ball your hand in a fist.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
grabbing his front tail?
Dude, girl!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
How? Why?
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I don't know. It's not the cord? The cord?
I see!
Because there was mark on the top
That's it.
thing.
Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Oh my god.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord.
It's like
but there were
guillotined
bloodstains
himself.
on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, it was hanging.
That
It's
is where
having
the clue
airtime,
to
dude.
solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Straight? Fuck. Oh, okay. I thought it was the word shit. I was gonna lose my shit. How do I go fast? Control. Oh god. Not expecting that. Okay. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above him? Hey yo, what? Oh god. death of me. I just hear what else was above Nagito? The fuck's a girder? All I know is I see ceiling, so I'm gonna go for that. I don't like this red thingy. Nice.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
What's that?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yeah.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
That is insane.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Oh, like telekinesis? Oh.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He
Why is his voice different?
probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
His voice
If
sounded
someone
hotter
else
there.
did this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Yeah.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Oh my god.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear,
Our
right?
boy is crazy.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
For hope.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
Oh, or that.
That's why he He stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Aw, our. You're starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him? Come on. You know, I don't think I should judge Junko Junko lovers if I am still
However,
okay with
there's
Nagito.
one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
He's traitor.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Oh, maybe that.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Because he can only kill two?
If he
I
had
don't know.
no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Hope.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Oh, to doubt each other.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare?
The yin
for
and
that reason
yang.
alone?
Yeah, it works out.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
Wait, the trial's ending this fast?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
What? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. Do I? I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... But what? Why do I feel so uneasy about it? You still think somebody out here still hurt him? It's because we don't know who the traitor is, or... Probably that.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Mm.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
I don't want to wait. I'm
Can't help but
impatient.
feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't mess with? What?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death? A piece of what? Evidence that he couldn't mess with? What? The file? Oh, right, we have poison still. The file?
Crap!
No? What the fuck is she worried about? The duct tape? No, I don't think that's right. Is it the duct tape? Are you sure? I feel like you're fucking with me. Notebook.
Crap.
No? It is? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Go with duct tape. Okay. I can trust you guys.
Crap.
You guys are liars. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence. Is it the fucking blue paper?
Crap.
No. He couldn't mess with? He couldn't mess with it? What couldn't he mess with? Gas mask? Are you sure? Gonna start losing trust in you guys.
Crap.
No! Sonia's account? Guys, you guys are fucking with me.
Crap.
Okay, I have to miss this one so then we can reset.
I see.
Fuck! Fucking hell.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh?
God
There
damn
was
it.
something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I need to lose though. I only have one health. I only have one bar. I'm not reading all this. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Is it something that isn't clearly written in the Monokuma file this time? Oh my god, are we not doing words? Please no words. No, I hate words! I hate words! Holy shit, what is that? Okay, well, we're gonna die now. Yep, here we go. Shit. Die now? Oh my god, no. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Cause of death? I gotta use the banyo.
This is our end? We will never give up.
I was about to mess up. One second. What's the buy button? What's my button? What's my button to use the banyo? No, that's the wrong button. Be right back. I gotta pee. Okay. Be right back. Okay, back. Back. Didn't take that long, right? You guys all went to the bathroom as well? Is it actually cause of death, or are you guys fucking with me? I need a... you? God. How do I move these around? Oh, like that. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. I need to say. Oh, where did I throw that tea? Shit. There's too much on my screen. Can you guys fly away? Oh, no. No, I need... Fuck it. My heart goes down. It's whatever. This is like spam on my screen.
I got it!
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yeah, no spoilers, please.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
They poisoned themselves too.
Come to think of it. Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What?
What friendship?
Well, we're friends
What
with him.
should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
He's so cute.
This is friggin' annoying.
Shut up, Soda.
If you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Did he? The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. For us to all work together. How poetic of him. I'm probably overthinking. Are we though? Dang, I should have just went to the bathroom this during this part. It's okay, I can hold it.
No.
My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Morimi? How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Morimi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teeny tiny 1 millimeter? Is it millimeter? Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We weren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What? Man bait. Alright, save. Yes. Alright. Gonna assume we have to... something with
I'm
poison.
Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
She's so cute.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
I was hoping she would one more time for us, but she didn't.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. The poison in his room? It was half empty? Poison?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
This? Yeah.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
He's a Yakuza.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
What?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
Girl.
You're totally overvaluing that tail!
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Poison's warning label said... What did it say? This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to whatever that is. Possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Gas? Fire? Air? Can I squeeze in here? Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Wait. When it affected him? Gas? Tell me it's gas and not liquid. Okay, thank God. Whew. Huh, okay. Let me not be too confident. Jesus Christ. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his... No? Was his nose covered? Through his wounds. Okay, through his nose. Okay. Let me trust in myself a little bit. Always doubting myself. Okay. Oh. So stressful. Question. Wait, we did all the questions? Okay, cool.
It's all coming together.
Earth, wind, fire, time to dance.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Damn, we all could have died.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Well, that's why he had a gas
Breathe
mask?
that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The sprinklers?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The merchant.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Gaseous state is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Okay, we already read that.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis.
The chemical
I
bonds
said
that
that's
form
so
the poison
wrong.
were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Hydrolysis.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Dang, it wasn't.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Who's countering me? Somebody's countering me?
So what?
So what? What do you mean, so
We
what?
figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Why are you so...
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
Kuzu looking more
What?
sus, don't
There's
say
still
that.
more?
He's my last hope. Not all the mysteries have been solved yet? What more? In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. I thought he just wanted the traitor to come out. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, I can't.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is Chiaki is talking about something that would be necessary for carrying around poison. A container?
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep the liquid secure.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
The meat on the bone. Oh, such memories.
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yes?
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
But we could still route...
You're right.
Can't
Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
What do you mean, accidentally?
Ah, you're right. You're totally right.
We can't out
totally
the
it.
accomplice?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore, but by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just roll this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before. Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
because we can't do anything to
Ryuhiko
them,
said
right?
earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
How though?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Well, hold on, Akane. I want to know. Because I care about Nagito.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. What she said just now about us not noticing the container because it was hiding. Wait, who told us to go get them? Wasn't it Sonia? Oh fuck, I don't know what it was called. Fire, yeah. Fire grenade, yeah? Braining? Oh, braining! Hell yeah!
Got it!
My brain! Good job, brain. That's all you're gonna get from me today.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
The blue!
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
The blue!
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible.
Oh, that's why he used a
Sonya
gas
just said
mask.
So right now.
It's all linking together.
Sonya's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
That is crazy. Everything's coming together.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating
The
his
MP3
cottage.
player.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What do you mean?
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse?
They forced a murder?
When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? So it was planted and then we threw it when we all threw the grenades? Then we all killed him.
I see!
What?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed. And it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Uh-oh.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Remember what Sonia said about looking at the bottles?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... Was it not Nagito himself? Nagito, right?
I see!
They're making me second guess myself.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
One of us?
Crap!
No. Nagito again? Was it?
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
She trying to roll my
The next question
brain.
will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see! Don't tell me. He
was helping the
set
murderer.
the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
To help the murderer?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Crazy.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to
You're here
force
for
someone to
comedic
kill him.
purpose.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
Oh, my
Even the
baby
wounds all over his
voice.
body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Oh my god. I was gonna say he's stupid, but he's smart too.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Oh my god.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Who do I blame?
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
I don't know.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
I spoiled it earlier.
Totally messed up. That's so
I saw like
fucked up.
2 names,
It
but I
isn't
wasn't
my
too
fault,
sure.
Because
So I
told you all
ignored.
about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No,
That's
Sonia.
not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is,
Aw,
right?
Chronicles, you're so
That's
sweet.
right. There's no
Thank
way
you.
he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass
What happened
surveillance
when you were
cameras or
gone?
whatever.
Oh, we're getting closer
I know
to the
perfectly well what's
solving
happening
the
on
case,
this
I think.
island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
trial.
Even
Chapter
though
5.
It's just a hunch. It's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
What? Queens aren't allowed to poop? Shameful. Even though I don't know who killed Nagato, it should be clear what kind of trap he set up. What am I
Got it.
doing?
Let's do this then.
What am I doing? What? This? Oh, okay. Nagato. Oh, Nagato. I can't do this. I can't tell if this is him releasing it or not. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. Oh. So crazy, dude. You're so crazy. Oh, they didn't do the bear yet. Okay, put bear here. Oh, Nagato! I don't like this trial. I hate this trial. Ew. Set up. No, you don't set that up yet. Did you set up over here?
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Welcome back, MK. I'm gonna cry.
He kept a
During this
specific
entire
item inside
thing.
his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Fuck my life. What's my cry
Monokuma's
toggle?
special poison,
Oh, there it
which
is.
he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With
Don't
that,
make me
Nagito
cry.
finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Fuck. I'm already sad. Is this worth it, Nagito?
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Was it worth it?
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Just imagine that Nagito was so sounds.
From there,
someone
Nagito set his insane plan
had
in
a
motion.
murderous poison. Oh, he must not like them.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
I don't wanna.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Jesus Christ.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
You're crazy.
Finally,
Oh my god, you're crazy.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
Wait, who's holding who up there?
But that was part
That
of
panel.
Nagito's plan.
Somebody's hugging someone.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
My
The
boy!
poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Damn.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Should be.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Didn't help me, no, not really.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably
Oh God.
true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Hmm?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames, and he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Hope.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
It's not hope. Me. Despair? Can I be self-righteous and say me?
Damn it!
I knew that wasn't the answer, but his talent, yeah?
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I just wanted a moment of believe in me, bro. Well, he's dead. You're locked in it. Your luck ran out. I
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
That's a lot of clicking for me. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Teru, get the fuck out. I forgot what he looked like.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Nope.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Traitor?
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
I sure already know the answer. The traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Yeah.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Me? No, leave her alone.
What he said in his video message.
What did he say? It won't work with just any student handbook if you wanted to disarm that bomb. You have to use a traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was it really because we didn't believe in him. Y'all didn't believe in him. I did.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
It's only fair, I guess. He's trying to get the traitor out,
We're
right?
all in a huge bind because of that.
You think Teru is a traitor?
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
It's Aromie. It's
I mean,
me.
if we don't know who the target is,
Why would I kill
there's
my
no way we
man?
can even vote.
You are absolutely
I would
right.
Romeo and Juliet the
It
shit.
is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Probably not.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
The curse towards your husbandos?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Okay, I'm guessing you.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
You're talking too much.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
You've been by my
Who do you
side all
think
this
the
time.
Secret Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor.
It's not Fuyu. I will never choose
Why?
Fuyu.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Aw.
Who do you think is the traitor?
I'm gonna say you. You're talking too much.
Hajime, please.
Oh, he's crying. Myself. I want to choose myself, please. I think she's talking too much. I think it's her. Usually the most sus person either talks too much or talks a little, yeah? I will never choose Fuyu. No matter what, I would never choose Fuyu. He's all I have left.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
She was helping me the whole time.
You totally guessed right.
Are you gonna be psycho crazy on me?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Then whose past did she use? Oh, this is sad. Oh, she didn't lift my curse! She didn't lift my curse! Holy shit!
Are you being serious right now?
Oh my god.
Chiaki is the traitor?
She didn't lift my curse.
That is
Fucking
a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey,
sad.
what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Well, that's what a traitor does.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future
Oh my
Foundation.
god, Chronicles, you gave me— you were foreshadowing me and I didn't even listen.
Wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Damn.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Damn.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Oh, what? Is
Hey,
she like
Hajime,
Sakura? Last minute
Can you
changed her
do me a
mind?
small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
You're the mastermind.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Oh.
There's no way I can do that.
Oh.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
Bruh.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Aromie?
What?
Too bad.
You're the traitor?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
What?
Hey,
Oh.
trying to cover for her like that?
Oh,
You
she's
suck.
covering.
I've
Aw.
always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Oh, this is painful. This is so painful.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
I love them both.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh. Panic talk action on her?
Hajime,
Shit.
you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. I'll lower your grades.
I don't have grades. Oh my god.
First
I'm missing.
open and mix. I won't let you.
Oh fuck everything.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
I'm scared. I have no rhythm.
First open and mix.
Okay, whatever.
Don't defy your teacher.
You're not my teacher.
I'll lower your grades. First open and mix. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades.
Oh god.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh, I lost my rhythm.
Let's all get along. Chiaki and
Oh,
I
wait.
friends.
Well,
This is the end!
I don't like that game.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
Monobook Nori.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
It's so cute.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook! Huh? What is this? Is this Monome's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Oh, my section of the book? The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth. Whatever. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monome's diary.
Oh!
Apparently she can't write.
Then the
That's
one who
so
wrote
true.
this is...
Someone connected to Monome. Meaning, it's
Oh,
not
it
a
is
mistake to think that
Chiaki.
the traitor wrote it.
She stopped
If
me from
so,
going to the
is this
thing.
like a report that the traitor was sending to Monome?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monome?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
My piano.
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other
Oh
person
my
would know.
god.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is.
Oh
It's
my
true.
god, I'm dumb
I
as
tried
fuck.
to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Time?
Was that all a lie too?
No.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
What if she did that to cover herself? Like, oh, see, look!
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Or they're that confident.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
Well, this is sad.
There is just no way!
But then nobody will be saved.
Shit, what am I doing now? Make my argument. I thought we were done with this. Sonia's account? Okay.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Or confident.
There's no way Chiaki would have known. If that bomb was fake or not.
Drive Safe Chronicles.
The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it.
I'm not gonna hit it yet.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... Me! When I tried to...
this one? Okay.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Wow.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
That's true.
I do not want to hear that!
Okay.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
I don't like this minigame
I do not
either.
want this anymore.
I don't like any of the
I am
minigames.
so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Sonia's lost too many people. This. I don't know.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Oh.
Who knew that bomb was fake.
Who? Nagito.
That someone is Monokuma.
Oh.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Oh, I'm
He knows
missing.
everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. So, you cannot declare that.
Monokuma account?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
I don't think he knows everything.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her.
I don't know what happened to his hamsters.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
No? No, that's not the right one. This is the second one.
Crap.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That'll be cheating. Rules are rules. She is. I want to see the hamsters.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Denial.
Hajime,
Sonya's having
are you going
denial.
to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
Okay, don't
It's
manipulate
just-
my words.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Yes,
That's not it.
kind of.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
Yo, I do.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
Believe in no one. Believe
We
in
have to believe in Chiaki.
yeah, her Chiaki.
Huh?
That's all she's been asking,
Doesn't
right?
matter who the traitor is.
To believe in her.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Oh.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Oh.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
She's so cute.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Mm.
Hey, What have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Why is this man still alive? God damn it, of all the people. Oh, my grade. I forgot about my grade. A? Can I get an A, please? I haven't had one of those. Fuck! B it is. Select someone. Okay. Where are you? Sorry, my love.
Even so.
Oh, this is sad.
Damn it!
Aww. Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crimes depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
That means that bastard manager pulled it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really a part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. I mean, that would be an awkward conversation to bring up.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. The heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we asked you ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan. This is insane. I was hoping it would be someone fucking else.
Like...
What about that? Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
We nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else? Wait, what?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted? Oh, I guess his luck didn't work all the way.
Nope.
It's okay.
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Hmm...
You think so? I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Our dad and big brother.
Hey!
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru. Fuck Teru Teru!
I can't lose.
Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even not if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate? She hugging him?
Will no longer let you do as you please.
Is that your retaliation? A hug?
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like... he's not dead.
No! Ah! Phew!
If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
That's...
What is
If
this?
I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
I don't like it when he's flustered like this. I can't tell if he's liking it or not. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my
I won't
students.
let you. Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh!
How many?
Exciting!
Not that much. Just around. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that math? I don't math. What is that, like 600? I don't know. What did you say?
What?
1 million. How do I do that math? 110, 100, 1,000. I don't know what the fuck, I wish I could show you what I'm doing with my fingers. The triangle thing. 10 to the power of 60. Yeah, math. Yeah, that. Ten to the 60th power. Alright, Monami, I don't think you have that many of you.
Hey!
Still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? They're not plushies? Why are you doing this? My clones are continuously and endlessly created. They're not plushies?
That's wrong.
I thought those were just stuffed animals. I checked them with my own eyes. Or hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
They're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality. Well, goddamn. Becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? Oh my god, imagine he sells these and they come to life. Dude, I'd be scared.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 100,000s, whatever? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
Dang.
It's okay, Monami. Well, Let's believe in them.
Believe in us. I need to cough. Holy shit.
Right?
Ugh. I hope you guys read that. I didn't read it for you. Sorry. My throat.
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is...
listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another foundation, or sorry, organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Alright, punishment time. Can I give her a hug? Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Wait, can I give you a hug? Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me in any... Oh, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone. Wait, am I losing her too? But I like her.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Yeah, it could be a villain instead.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Oh. So no villain.
Because you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Or your biggest enemy, or your biggest hater, you know.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Aw, yeah, that's her saying, right? Love, love. Wait, she literally leaving me? No way! I can't lose both of them! Wait! Wait, I can't lose both!
Okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true.
What?
'Cause I know.
Wait, am I losing them both? Wait, no. I don't want this 2-for-1 special.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Wait, no. I think I'm more sad I'm losing Monami.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What? Oh my god, I'm losing them both. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Get in. What is that? Oh, Tetris. What? I would have hugged her for emotional support if I was gonna die. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I need to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. You couldn't give her a hug! If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? Or maybe she would have been more sad, I don't know which one. If she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, and that's the Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
What does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5, you've survived up until now. I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. I feel like there's a catch. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'll be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Are you saying you 5 like you were emphasizing that part? Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
You'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. So we have 2 days to just lollygag. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
New world. Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your school life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Okay, bye, Monokuma. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter anymore. Am I just sleeping the day away? I mean, honestly, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Just sleep the day away. And doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. once. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy. Nah, I'm withdrawing. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh, 0 days left. What the fuck? I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. What do you mean? Yeah, Fuyu. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage. Oh, okay. Are you... Yo, have you guys had dreams where, like, you had the same dream before? I've had the same dream multiple times before and it's pissing me off. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Chiaki? What? I'm in a dream. I need to wake up. Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagato's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? She's still alive, let's go. Is she, or am I being delusional? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagato planned to leave this as a will. Nagato's will? Man, seeing things now? Dude, can I just Delulu see Nagato and fake Kuya? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Hello? Kuya but not Kuya? I don't know how to feel about that anymore. What's the run button? Is it control? Oh, sorry. Shift, not control. What the hell is going on? I don't know, man. Sorry, I did not mean to zoom up on you guys.
Yo!
Where is she? Oh, am I seeing a ghost? Is it true? Nagato really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Oh, okay. So it's proven here that she does take care of him. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
How are you alive? What's going on? I feel like it's a... Reminds me of Doki Doki in a way. A coincidence, you say. Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
Anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I'm hallucinating.
I wonder who's watching this message.
So is this also a hallucination here? It's the traitor from the Future Foundation. If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. Okay, does he have a message for us? If the traitor failed? You know, like the cakes when you're congratulating somebody if they got the job or not. Why would he do that? Fake Kuya or real Kuya, I don't know anymore, but I am still happy you're here. Enough with your useless talk, it appears there's still more. If everyone but the traitor is watching this video. Oh, cool.
How unfortunate.
Oh. And unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Oh my god, get the fuck out of my ear. I did not know I was gonna fucking hear that. Hello? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. Dude, I'm scared. That was so scary. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Please, stop! Please. I can't do it no more if you keep scaring me. Oh my god, my heart. But now I know that truth as I look back on Monokuma's actions. You guys, if there's more of that, can you just like lower me? I'm gonna probably scream again. I'm so itchy. I'm starting to see what he's planning. I'm scared. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. It happens a bit? It happens more? Can it stop? But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Okay. His laugh gave me a jump scare. You guys didn't see it, but... Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Oh, fuck. Okay, guys, lower the volume. Lower the volume. I'm gonna scream. Most likely. Perhaps that someone is... Fucking hell. I don't... Seriously pissing me off? Hell... and... ice... something... like this is only... something so happy. It's happy. Who's happy? It's gonna happen for a while? What? There's another class trial? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
Well, that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nizumi Castle. Yeah, bitch, I don't know that password. You deleted it.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. Oh my god, get out of my ear. You guys will still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it. Stop it, don't what? No telling her password. Yeah, only give me password if I ask. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. This bitch isn't gonna do that. It's gonna cut off. Don't jump scare me. It's Leon. It's Leon. Hello, Leon. Just gonna write this down. That is the password that's written in Nizumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Oh, he loves praises. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. No, I'm not doing all that. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I won't call you that. That's my title, bitch. This is Nagato's final message. That 11037 number that Nagato said was the password. Oh my god, I forgot you were here. Well, you're not here, but you're here. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Alright, let's go. Is no one else seeing who I'm seeing? Are you all not seeing what I'm seeing? All the dead people? Where am I going? Where's the ancient ruins? It's Island 2, right? Oh, fuck! You're telling me to physically walk there? Oh, this place looks much sadder. Where am I? Why is it so pretty here? Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is this still chapter 5? This is a long-ass chapter. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
So unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? I do not miss her. There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I do not miss these characters. Can y'all just stay quiet? I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
This bitch is back! Get away from me! If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Let what out?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for you, Hiko.
Oh, Peckle. Oh, when Peckle's around, I don't feel right looking at Fuyu. That's her man. I should look away. It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go for it together.
Shut up.
Oh, they're so cute. I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely in this game.
This is your leader's order.
Are you cool or are you not? I don't care. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. Okay, gotcha. I'm living in delusion. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. It's a white light. Or not. Don't yell in my ear, please. This doesn't look like a bright future.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... This is all a dream. Don't yell in my ear. This world. What's happening? Oh, my ears. Okay, I'm about to say, whoa, when does this chapter end? Aw, her backpack. Save progress, please. Chapter 0. Am I getting a summary here? Am I on a boat? I don't like water. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. I'm Nagito? Oh no, I'm not Nagito, he's just across from me? Do you like ships? No. On the other side of the dark room I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now. It sounds annoying. Can we cut it off? Is it really that funny? It's like so loud. Jesus Christ. How do I cut off the volume? Oh, it just stopped, okay. If you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin I could detect a foul offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. Ew, what? In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. What? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komada? Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Oh, am I, Damn, what was my man's name? In game 1? Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess. I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. While the world is shaped by the will of the majority, it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Who the fuck? Makoto? Yeah, main character. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? Junko? But how? I mean, I have it with me. What do you mean you have it with you? The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Why are his nails? You guys can't see it. His nails are red, like Junko's. Then, will I be able to see her again? What do you mean again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? Have you always had red nails? This time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. You guys can't see it. Ah, this? The end of that bandage? It's a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? No. Not really. I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Ew. Yeah, Junko has... I cannot. No. I'm sorry. Junko's not my favorite. I cannot. Is this all gonna lead up to her still? Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged a body. You really are a boring person. Ew. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Are you sure you don't, like, idolize her at this point? Look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Why? I don't really understand, but I guess we had to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Damn, can you imagine someone says that? You really don't play along, do you? No. Apparently not. Head to the school trip. What is this? It's a door. There's a door. You know what it reminds me of? Full Metal Alchemist. Except it's not a white room. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Through the door. Oh, there's bright white light. Jesus. Oh no, I'm back here. What the fuck? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. Where are my friends? And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. Is Kuya here? It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
What?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Gymnasium? I know where that is. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Get out of here. Get out of the room. Wow. Playing game 1 again. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place at the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the fun house. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Cool. It's like we're back home. Here we go. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Well, have a good sleep, Wither. I was gonna call you Winter, my bad. I'm about to end stream soon anyway. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. I'm curious. I want to know what's behind here before I end it. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? I don't know, a very bad dream. Monokuma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
Right. In a way, you look at it, it's impossible. How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Speak Academy?
Why, you.
Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
I just told you guys, this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true. We're literally in a school, guys.
No.
I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. What's left of it, anyway.
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You're serious about that?
Stupid fool!
Of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
It's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Is that breaking the fourth wall? Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
I made this Hope Speaks Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
What is the graduation exam?
Hey,
As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about
On the other
this?
hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're leaving.
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout the Hope's Peaks Academy. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Oh, you're making tea before you sleep? How adorable. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world, main cast. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
They kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. That's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy. Yes, it is. As hard as it seems. What in the world is going on? I don't know, man. No more deaths, I assume. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, we were nothing but background. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I could think of.
You serious?
So, they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We gotta investigate. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
I'm not really good at taking exams. I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma says something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
Prepare yourself.
Like...
We might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave the island alive by any means.
Of course!
Okay. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking? Why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that would never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Goodbye.
Gee, man.
However...
Whoa.
All right!
Not scared if everyone stops at a green light? Why would you stop at a green light? If we stopped at a green light, we'll never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
We'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh my. Miss Sonia!
Fuck, how is this man still alive? Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Wow, what are we... Is there anything to investigate here? Absolutely nothing. Oh.
I knew you could do it.
The fuck? How strange. Oh, why am I left off at the 5th floor? This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. This Monokuma's doing too. Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. The fuck? It seems all very digitalized. Like we can't explore these areas. Right? Ooh. Wow. Yeah, we can't. What? Is there... Oh, I can go to the dojo. And that's the only thing here. Alright, well, let me run back to Sonia. Alright, Sonia. We're gonna catch you in the next stream. I'll say next episode. Haven't said that in a while. Alright, well. I think that was a good spot to stop at. How do I get out of this game? Yes, return screen. We will pick up back on the stream Saturday. Saturday, same time, I believe, right? Let me look at my schedule. No, I should know my schedule. I'm the one that makes it, but I forget. Yes, 10 a.m. Saturday morning Eastern, 7 a.m. PST, 2 p.m. GST, and 11 p.m. JST. On Saturday, we'll pick up on the stream and hopefully finish the game off. If not, then maybe one more stream after that. But thank you guys for watching today's stream. I hope you all enjoy your Sunday, and I'll see you guys in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days.